Hello, and what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday morning, almost afternoon. Back for some more bizarre hero rotation today, and we'll take it from there. So one run with each hero. Haven't decided who we're going to start with yet. Have everybody in chat and your wonderful support, and then we'll head on into our first run. Sub Tabby, 3D Res, Armetheus, Funky Gornilla. Hey there, Emergency Rations. Hey Wanderer, Anita Blake, Teramis. Great to see you, man. What's up, Calendar Man? A lot of cool people here nice and early. Teramis, thanks for 143 consecutive months as well. Cheers, dude. A real OG of the channel. Yo, enjoy your alert today, Duck Piece. Alright, it's been an enchanted item kind of season. Let's go for it. Okay, interesting. Obsidian Premium Piggles. That's pretty good. Shielded Piggle Protectors is also kind of bananas because it gets quadruple shield bonus. With any other shield generation, this is like a rocket ship for shield. Pathlising is still very complex. Backpack Battles has the extra axis that you can rotate items. This just has the 10 flat on board. But this game is extremely complex, and the drafting pool is very large. They do share the auto battler asynchronous genre, but I'd say this game would be a little bit easier to get into. But still extremely complex at the higher level. Yo, Tharson, enjoy your lurk. Obsidian Piggles, though. That's tough, man. I think both of these are pretty good. I'm going to go for the Piggles because it makes more items. It also gives us obsidian enchanted items that we can potentially transform. It's a great vendor, but got to get that income. We'll try for Komodo here.
Jabalians are pacifists.
Ooh, if I take medium item here, I'm putting a lot of faith in the store. What would I actually want to find at Curio right now? A Chimeric Egg, of course, is nice. We can get an enchanted item later, and it gains value. I mean, rocket boots on the opening page are okay, but if I go to Curio and the first page is really bad, do I actually spend 4 to reroll? That's a tough one. Yeah, knee brace is cool. Yeah, I think we'll go.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
I mean, Salamander's not an indecent play because it's not unlikely we're going to get a orange Piggles. That is playing into something, though. Junkyard Repair Bot's alright as well. This page is tough. I almost want to buy the salamander and roll. I think just rolling is better. I'm gonna look. Okay, fair enough.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It's gonna save for my next store so I can actually fill my hand with items. Like the Crusher Claw is tempting, but if we did only if we got the silk on the first combat. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna take staying power.
Quickly? Maybe I'm getting better at this.
How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
I mean, realistically, if I roll here, what do I get? Putting Regal Blade down doesn't really make sense. Bit of a pickle here on day one. I guess we can just call it good. I'm just going to keep this and keep my $6, which is certainly a concession because we're going into this combat with not much to show for it.
Not like other Jabalians.
I will leave you alive
That's fair.
to learn the lesson. There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Alright, we got an Obsidian Premium Piggles. Okay. It's definitely not bad. %10 health's never bad. Transform, probably not here. The other generation is a nice category. I'm gonna take 10% health at this time. Kev's a nice guy. What's up, Kev?
Craftsman.
Yeah?
Try my best.
I'm debating right now if I want to work in on silk or not. I'm gonna pick up the showcase for sure. I can buy the silk and then sell the scrap. It's not too late to get into it, but we have a route with showcase, so I'm not convinced. We definitely have other targets we'd like to hit here for bronze upgrades as well. So if we're gonna get two, it's probably showcase and the pickles. So I'm gonna opt away from silk here. Do you like the barbed wire possible drop from Rogue Scrapper? Some goods here as well, though. I'm going to fight Rogue Scrapper in this occasion. We certainly have the damage for it.
seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Alright, Junkyard Repair Bot's interesting. It's a nice plus heal for this Piggles. And I guess we might as well. Let's hold on to that for just a second, though. Alright, small item day 2. We're looking at like Ring Kings, possible extensions for shield items. Yeah, if we get 2 small shield items, we can plug in here or here. We have the 3 and 3 going. Free skill though. I'm game on small items. Okay, there's one.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, we missed on the 3 shield items. Fair enough. We're still buying this.
Tell everyone you got it here.
This is technically free. I'm good though.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
We're just gonna go bronze tier item here. I'm taking item more often in the early game. Hey! I need this vendor right now.
Come with no weapons?
Okay.
Big
That's not what I was thinking we were getting here. We did. Okay, repair bot's definitely out. It does give us a 3 and 3.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Almost feels like straight weapons might just be better though. I'd also like to buy these Piggles because they can upgrade the premium Piggles. Okay. What if I drop these and take double scaling? This has to be better, scaling on 2 items versus scaling on these slower items. Yeah, that's definitely it. Feels weird because is weird. Here we go. Hank Dukowski, thanks for 105 biggins. Thanks for keeping it dapper.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Ooh, that is definitely a thing right there, bud.
I lost
Nice.
everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
We made good choices. Burn equal to half this item's value. Okay. When the board expands, you definitely put Piggles down.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, Piggles protectors are
Remember,
really good.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
They get double shield gain, which is awesome. Not totally convinced. These don't actually scale all that well with leveling up the Obsidian Piggles. There's not really a direct synergy there. They get 1 extra value per level up, but the rest is about value scaling, which we get on other items. Kukri's not uninteresting with 2 heals. I'm rolling here. Can just go small shield item and the premium pickles in between these two on the expansion. I think I'm going to buy this just to ensure that we have a convenient expansion of the board. We're covered now. I'm going to start saving. About 10% health right now. I'll take it. I'm going to hold these, though. I mean, this should defeat Hover by Cooligan. You'd think. Really debating, 'cause this fight has like a surprising amount of damage and we have no regeneration. Seems very possible, though. I think with the healing on the premium pickles, we're probably fine here.
What you saying, waste man?
Eventually this will overtake their damage, because every time this goes off every 6 seconds, it's gaining 50 block. That's so much. Oh yeah, we're good. Our hero Pickles protectors.
You're vexing me, bruv.
We do have the convenient expansion next round. The weapons vendor's pretty good here. It's a chance at Wrist Warrior and some other nice hits. I'm going to play into the future of this run. Alright, nice. That's huge. It's more value per proc, which is very helpful.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, board's looking pretty solid. Alright, bronze tier upgrade here. I guess it's boomerang or rewards card. Let's go rewards card. The rewards card has a lot of value left to give on this run.
Good work. We keep each other sharp. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Just this item alone, if used correctly, which I probably won't, could get us a bad blocker active. Ooh, tough choices here. I guess we're gonna go CJ. And just this once, I'm gonna give the rewards card to something I want to sell instead of the pickle, just to keep this store open. Okay, this is basically free.
Sad to say goodbye.
Will all be That is a pretty big item right now. We can definitely reach it. The question is, do we just drop showcase right now for it altogether? Probably. Then we don't have to really worry about the value stacking at the Piggles. Definitely not ready to give up the premium Piggles yet, because these can give a shielded obsidian Piggle. Should be a double value for that. This is technically double value for it as well. Probably willing to give up bandages here. So bandages, showcase, that's 6. We're at 9 value. I mean, I can't just go 11, 13 here and keep the card intact. I think that's how we're going to do this. That's the one, Ocelotus. That's right. It is our 3,552nd show as of today, with the start date of January 5th, 2012. Yeah, we could give up the healing Piggle as well. I don't think the spiky shield is really going to come into play if we go into fitness right now. I think we're going the other way, but we do want to start increasing the value on the items that are on board, so that when we find bad blocker, it becomes a multicast item. Hey, Ocelotus, thanks for 4 months. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. Can I run both showcase and fitness right now? So take up 5. Yeah, I could still get 3 and 3 with fitness and showcase on board. Okay. And that is the perfect amount of money. That gives us 12. We sell it off this way. The healing Piggle is very nice, but the value on it gets us to the fitness. Alright, I'm in on this play. At least for the current day, this is a really devastating setup. Showcase probably on its way out, but our scaling is immense. Neat.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hey, you too, Great Rain. Glad you can make it. Yikes, that's a lot of damage there, man.
Next time, boys.
Woohoo-wee.
Less plunder, more plunder.
Really, not many boards defeating that board on day 3. That was bananas. We persisted. Right now, it's probably better to drop this now. Go here. want to start building value on board. Maybe the first thing I build value on is actually Piggles protectors, because it's the most likely item to stay on board. It will never leave.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. I mean, we can flip a quick buck on the crystal bonsai, and will.
Work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Wowee. Lemonade Stand's just one of those items that I love. It's so early to get it, giving us 10 health per small item. There's so many small items left to buy and sell. But we'd have to give up our Piggles to do so, and that's definitely a concession. That or the card, which is also a pretty big concession at the moment. Goodbye, Lemonade Stand. I'll go to the docks here. Let's go for a shield item. Bandages are bad. Ooh. Is this actually capable of defeating the Flame Juggler? Well, if we don't actually care about our damage at all, and we go for a full shield assessment, I think it is. Giving it 20 blocks. It's going to offer 30. This is debatable. I'm kind of believing in it, though. Every 3 seconds, we're gaining 30 shield on items. And at 6 seconds, we gain 75 shield. Actually, 100 shield on items. Yeah. I gotta believe this could defeat Flame Juggler. This is experimental. Maybe I should leave the Crystal Bonsai out. Put a Piggle down. It's going to be really close. I'm hesitating here because if I get roasted by Flame Juggler, it's a major setback. Like in head math, it seems like it should work, but we start with 42 burns. They're dealing like 750 damage, and more than that because they add 15 burn when you reach half health. So we do tick down pretty fast. Now, anytime we have block, the burn damage is halved. And the Piggles after the first cycle, let's see, they go off once. When they go off the second time, they're going to be shielding for like 120. No, that's pretty reasonable. I'm going for it. You know, if I get roasted, so be it. Gotta play with this fight. I am sure that shielding is the way to win on this fight. Healing's also good because it cleanses some of the burn. Glad we gave that a nice thunk, because getting 4 XP on day 4 is huge upside.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
It's rolled out. Okay, crit per weapon sounds good.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Piggles launcher is quite a desirable item. Oh, I missed here. That's tough. I don't think the showcase is going to come back on board. Piggles protector, though. I mean, it's a nice item with the quick items we already have. It also scales shield and block and charges off of small items. This is going to be more effective scaling than the weaker obsidian piggles. So really, it's going to be fishing for shield piggles on this, I think. Let's sell off the showcase now.
Use it well. Make me
Piggles,
proud.
piggles. You know, I definitely want to continue looking at this store. I was going to say Wrist Warrior is a big item here.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay. Feel like I may want to run the Piggles instead of the bandages. This item double dipping is nice too. So this item doesn't actually deal damage until the adjacent item shields. Like, say for example, we get shield enchant on this, or we get a sponsored apparel, display case, some other synergy can make that work. I'm super broke right now. I'm gonna take 500 shield. That's like 50% health. Okay, and we're off. Oh, my card's still on the playfield. Yikes. That's debatable, man. I like the double shield scaling off the 28-hour fitness with the Piggles Protector in this occasion. So the same speed item. Yeah, I think I want the weapon spread to be even and not be stacked on shield.
You do see these tusks.
Nice Tactora. Well, congrats on pulling 7 on that run. 7's great.
For you to steal.
Pulling a cursed run back is definitely a very satisfactory feeling in this game. Oh, yikes. We got virus here. Very cool build. Great use of the virus item.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Also looks like a wonderful moment for Barcoon.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Okay. Okay, double damage on the Piggles. That's pretty nice. Oh, this is looking pretty promising. We want to parse down to weapons now. Okay, so I need to afford sponsored apparel. There's no way around that. Nice Teramis. Coffee's good. Have a sip myself here.
GSMM Manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Okay. Now when we use an item, we shield equal that item's value, which will activate the Wrist Warrior. And every time we use a shield item, it increases the thing here. So every time we use an item, the damage goes up by 10, basically. Anytime we use a weapon, it also increases the shield gained per item use. This is pretty juicy right now. There's definitely improvements to be made on the board, but exciting times. We are way too broke for this vendor? I guess maybe not. What if I sold the bonsai? I gotta look.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Shielded cash cannon? Nah. There's a not indecent bushel play in here. It doesn't scale as fast. Key piece unless we get a skill. I'm gonna look. Shielded steam ladle is not bad to take and then transform.
No armor? You're so brave.
Yeah, I think this should be pretty slapping. Let's fight the Kyber commander. Actually, let's fight the Gorgon noble here. Okay, so in order for this to increase the damage on the Wrist Warrior, we have to use a shield item. I see. Probably more like this then.
Come to lay gold at my altar. The Gorgon always pays her debts.
Alright, Black Rose. Not bad for a transform here. Okay, now we're getting 25 gold. I will take the 2 income, though. It's early enough. Okay, I'm going to go chocolates here because I want to activate the sponsored apparel increasing value of items by 1 for paying 8. But in order to do that, we have to have our inventory full so we get enough value to sell it back.
Make deals, not
Oh, snap. Okay, that's not a want, that's a need. The only way we're going to be able to use the sponsored apparel too is by selling the bonsai, and that's cool.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
That was very big of you, Kina. Thanks.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, so I need 10 gold here to actually pull this off. I'm gonna do it. Gonna take 2 from the piggy bank and 8 from the sponsored apparel. I'll give +1 value to all of our items.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Oh, I see Penny's bed's all messed up. Let me fix that.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay. Cat bed is fixed. Yeah, transform's never bad. Let's keep adding value here. Sponsor Bear also shields based on the value of the items. That's definitely something. Oh man, Atlatl. I mean, really, under these circumstances, with the items showing, the Atlatl's not impossible just to put down on the board, even for the sponsored apparel. You just forget the Wrist Warrior portion. You go for huge Atlatl, which scales the shielding like bananas. It has to take the place of the sponsored apparel, though, because both of these items don't actually have an activation. They're just a passive item, which does leave our board a little weak to some effects. Maybe best case scenario, though, is getting a couple more shield items before that would come into play. Last time I bought this item in this kind of situation, I really wavered on it, and it never paid out. In that case, it was even a shielded Atlatl. No, I think I'd want to have 1 or 2 yellow obsidian piggles to be going into Atlatl right now. Okay, well, glad I thought about that. Halidai was not indecent either, but you know, here we are.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Medium item vendor seems like somebody we want to go see.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Gold silk, huh? It's time to cash this out right before the fight. We need 6 spots open. I'm gonna roll here. The old Piggles board, you don't say. When you use a toy, charge another toy 1 second. This is much better if we have like the Sharp Corners skill or some other activator. Definitely an interesting item. I think it's a little bit out of our current scope right now, though.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay, we don't need to make room for Piggles or anything on the fight, so we have enough for the sponsored apparel to go off. I'm just gonna go Foundation Weeper here. I'm liking the idea of recovering financially and having enough money to actually buy items. It's a really beautiful sponsored apparel hit, so we're getting it on all those items in our inventory as well.
You must warn your people. Stay away.
Do. Oh, I fixed the bed and look what happened. We collected a pin. Yeah. What a blessed angel.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Two regeneration for each non-weapon item you have. It's definitely not bad.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Alright, this is just one of those times we're going to go to Finn's, and we're going to take 10 shielding.
Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Wow, this is a really beautiful Barcoon, but it's right before we're about to activate the sponsored apparel again. So I think the best play here is to skip and get one more sponsored apparel on these coins. Oh, we got to fight too. That definitely justifies our decision. I guess my hope for this run is that we end up finding a couple more shield items to replace these. They're certainly fine and operating well, but more shield items to boost the wrist warrior is kind of the way forward, because the sponsored apparel is giving us plenty of shielding on item use, more or less.
You're worse than the building inspector.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping not to see that, but the gold's right. We'll sell off here. Okay. Yeah, actually, I want the 3-second Fang in here. We're going to sell off a coin to make room for the Piggles at the end of combat, or start of day, rather. Sponsored apparel has more than enough to go off. We got a great thing going with sponsored apparel this day. Made a huge amount of money.
Noticed I'm huge?
Ooh, the old Kim Snail drill. Yikes. Always appreciate seeing a Kim Snail in the wild. Got a few wins with, 10 wins with Kim Snail. They were very memorable. Cool builds. This duel is just getting started. I just Kina, but I like the idea of selling off and then filling my hands with weaker chocolates again, because it's more sell values. Oh, look what we found. The, finally, shield and damage Piggles. Finally. Yeah, let's cash out here real quick. We'll parse back to 5 items. And we'll start building value again. Yeah, weapons vendor is kind of tempt here, but what are we really looking for at weapons vendor? Pearls is probably more interesting overall.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
And cooldown reduction is never, never a bad one. No big deal, just trying to think about the pool of every single hero and what items we could hit here. Overall, I think taking the insect wing is a good play.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, nesting doll would be great here, that's true. I like that idea. I think we're going to cooldown reduction on Wrist Warrior because it's boosting our other items. Hold that for a sec. We're going to go weapons skills here.
Bazaar is filled with weaklings.
No, starting at plus 20 value definitely isn't bad. It's not as good as getting some form of scaling here, though. Like 1 extra cycle here, so we start essentially 3 seconds ahead. 4 seconds ahead. I'm gonna roll here. We can do better. Okay, when you use a weapon, your shield items gain 3 shield for the fight. Going from 6% to 12% crit on items? Kind of feel like defensive stance is kind of a big deal here, because it's just additional scaling for the sponsored apparel. Gives us even more access to block. Crit might end up being a little better, though. I'm going to go here. This item doesn't crit, and that's really the main of our value, I think.
Today,
Well, this build definitely can defeat Ghost Pepper, and I think I will. And we're set up for another sponsored apparel hit here. Bonk is always tempting.
I am Ghost Pepper. Are you ready to sweat?
What a restful dependent.
Back into the bottle I go. For now.
Okay, should have sold the feather there. No, I'm fussing with the inventory probably a lot more than I need to this run. Max health items. So we're looking at here, like, Lion's Cane, Lemonade Stand, Hogwash, several others. I'm actually gonna, like, pull up Bizarre DB here real quick. I want to look at this vendor. Yeah, the pool's really small. It's going to read off the pool here. It's only 13 items. Jabalian Recurve Bow, Belt, Double Whammy, Globe, Hogwash, Lemonade Stand, Pawn Shop, Pig's Gym, Signet Ring, Gavel, Lion's Cane, Luxury Tints, Tea Set. I don't think so. I'm pretty happy with having the inventory right now. Let's go to the docks here. Let's go for a shield item. That's fair. Kev's the guy. Not only is Kev the guy, we're also getting pretty loaded here. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. It's not actually that good. It could allow the dropping of the sponsored apparel to go shielded matchbox next to the wrist warrior and then other non-weapon items. But we have such a good thing going right now with the yellow premium Piggles. If I take that route and then we get another premium Piggles that's actually going to be there. I mean, I guess for the moment, dropping the Fang for the matchboxes is fine too. But that means we probably want to get rid of the premium Piggles, which is weird. Yeah, I guess it's fair though. The only way we scale wrist warrior damage is by using shield items, and I guess we're just going to rely on the shielding from sponsored apparel wrist warrior here to stack all shielding and worry about just scaling this alone. Alright, dropping Fang's awkward. That was a really cool store, man. Okay. Ooh, shielded pinata. Let's go. Alright, would you like 30 more block on every item use? Yes, I would. I would not turn this on because to trigger the switchblade, the item needs to be used. So the damage on the pistol sword will go up on when it fires its own ammo, when it charges to full. But the secondary effect is passive and will not trigger that. You know what? We're here. I'm going to buy a lemonade stand. It's kind of an unnecessary purchase, but I can start feeding sponsored apparel into it here shortly. Yep, exactly, Tennyson. Used denotes the item has a charge bar.
Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabavians. Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Oh, he's scaling. Still a pretty substantial amount of damage. I'm not sold on this matchbook just yet. Oh man, it gave me another obsidian Piggles. Honestly, the charges here weren't actually that much with the passive items, so this has to be the way. Getting the shielded premium. Okay, bad blocker will still be a pretty big step up. Let's start building value here. Here for now. check out Curio.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Yeah, all right. Let's just say for Curio, we're gonna need two spots free. Might even transform this. We get another shielded weapon potentially.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Damage is damage.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Gonna buy these here because I can get them value with the sponsored apparel and then sell them back and get lemonade stand value. Or we can cash out right now. That sounds good. The game's been updated regularly for sure, Ocelotus. Alright, goodbye, shielded matchbox. Okay, we're already full on junk here, so I'm not going to go eating contests. Check out some small items here.
My wares by haggling.
Dragon's Tooth is a alright PvE item, because it gives us more damage on the Wrist Warrior. I think I'll keep it around for that reason. We're doing alright on cash right now.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Sure.
You're a smart one for your size.
I can flip a quick buck on the bonsai too, and why not?
You want to buy that? I mean...
VIP pass is tempting. We're not set up for it right now though. So spend how much? 3 gold to give weapons 5 damage? Okay. So we'll need 11 gold to activate the combo, no problem. Debating skills and stuff here. I think it's pretty miss on all ends. Maybe Infernal Frigate has something we want. Not really. Guess we'll go for the max gold here. Do. Burn equal to this item's damage. I mean, this is a usable item here. I don't think it makes the grade, but it's nice to think about. So we just go 28-hour fitness and all shield items. That's a lot of burn. The amount of burn will never equal the damage on the Wrist Warrior, though. It's just not quite there. I guess under the right circumstances, perhaps.
How'd I get rich?
Oh wow, Loop's a pretty big item right now. loot makes our small items sell for 1 more.
Oh, that's silver.
I mean, diamond premium piggles does sound pretty cool. Could also sell them off and buy them back at gold because the quality of the piggle is not actually all that important. It does increase the value of the token generated though, which is nice. Might just give up the dragon tooth here. It's gonna be hard to put down, or to keep in the inventory in between. The upgrade on the heirlooms isn't bad either. It's quadruple value, and we're still gaining value on the sponsored apparel. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell them to buy them.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
I'm not even sure I'm gonna buy these back. It's getting really awkward with the inventory. Like, we're already at basically 6 here. Bit of a yikes. Let's go to the Bazaar Con.
Now that's giving up the business.
Oh, man. Okay. What is wrong with you, Daisy? What a bad kidders. She's annoying her sister. Oh boy. Okay, well, slow enchant is slow on every item use, so that's pretty useful. Healing enchant is also just kind of interesting. We put it on apparel, we're getting a heal on every single item use. It's gotta be slow though. And I think in this case we go slow apparel, because if we get another enchant, it'd be nice to get obsidian or shielded on the 28-hour fitness. Yeah, CJ, that's a good one. I often muscle memory myself out of that. It's a good thing to note, though. Excuse me, some water here. All right. Yeah, we definitely could have kept the obsidian pickles, but
Boring.
I had to make a series of concessions on any run.
It makes this more fun.
Alright, I think we're looking okay here. Yeah.
Bring her back.
Nice.
I've got another salvo in me.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
It's a different skill. The Piggles board right now would be awesome.
It's a relationship, you know?
Yeah, I definitely think there's an argument for keeping the obsidian Piggles, but
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
go here.
Finally, someone with taste around.
Can't keep everything on a pig run. Okay, we can definitely defeat Void Knight here, I have no doubt. Just toss these down. Sure, I actually want the value there. It's also an interesting one because it could reduce the cooldown of our items by 10% on the skill, but I'm going to go for a max XP value here. Basically, this guy does 2/3 of your health per swing, but our scaling's aggressive enough that I believe we're good here. Yeah, there it is. We're good. Spite's a real one. Alright, Sapphire. It's a good moment to fill up, and I think I might just let go of the rewards card now. Non-weapon items is decent here, too. Can't be the upgrade to 28 hour, though unlikely. We can keep the ball rolling here without going to chocolates.
Counts for peace.
I feel like
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, shield skills. Shield items, 10% crit definitely is not bad. Sharp corners exist, so we're gonna roll here. Alright, we'll go for defensive stance 2.
No shield for you.
Almost feels a little early to get rid of rewards card. I could be getting much better value on this by putting it on the playfield for the heirlooms or the pickles, but at a certain point, how much do we want to fuss? And is there a value you want to sell this at? I think right now is it. Oh, the extra value from the loop is not applied to the sell value on that. I remember now. I remember.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
It's not bad. Let's roll, though. We can do better than that. Alright. 9 shield per weapon use. That's pretty big. That's one tanky, tanky monkey.
Are you sure? Noticed?
Get him, Mr. Pigmelly. Get him.
My dreams are too big for
From?
you to steal.
Oh, turbo fitness. Yikes. Oh, they got a mint build right here. That's some scary stuff, man.
Now that was invigorating.
Nice. Well, that was a much better version of my build, that's for sure. Let's check out weapons here.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
It could be okay. I don't want to manage Boomerang right now. Okay, at Laddle, on the other hand, I do want to manage. Yes. At Laddle's back at gold. Guess the issue is the need to use shield items to make it go off. Yeah, it needs to be the Sharp Corners version. It's going to do that. We can't run both. We could drop Sponsored Apparel for Atlatl here. That feels like it's going to be a pretty large damage down. But you kind of have the setup for that, gaining 20 per. It'd be at 1 second activation in no time. But is it better than shield on every item use? I don't think so.
He'll be back.
I think this board is still our best chance at 7.
Now this is eat the bones for stronger bones.
Okay, weapons double crit damage would be cool. Property Baron would also be awesome. I think Property Baron kills us right now, if I had to guess.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
A Obsidian Letter Opener. Could be an interesting transform.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay, well, I mean, Yo-Yo's definitely not bad.
Guess I've been winning too much.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Some more item uses.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Oh, hey, Bad Blocker, what's up?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Alright, I mean, this is a huge multicast item, and next to the Yo-Yo as well. This is where it's at. Be really nice to be able to boost the value of the Yo-Yo more, because right now it might just be more effective to have the higher multicast. Could also do this. The double gains are too good.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Right. Back to business.
I don't think there's any way that Tournament Arena is correct here. We'd have to have like at least Diamond Yo-Yo. Now that we have Yo-Yo, I'm tempted to pick up the VIP pass. If we survive long enough to find a billboard, could definitely rally with that. I'm sure as far as item activations and scaling goes, this has to be correct. If we survive it to 8 seconds, we should be feeling pretty good. I'm gonna buy this.
Got 4 legs because I carried this.
Okay, we don't need to make room for anything. All right, good luck to me.
You do too see these tusks, right?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Okay, fortunate victory here. One, we hit our very nice breakpoint of 7. 2, the matchup was extremely fortunate as well. We'll have to find some value on this yo-yo somehow. I also think when we level up here, the yo-yo is the upgrade, not the 28-hour fitness. It's kind of a weird thought. Let's check out pearls.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
The old hydraulic press, huh? Brick Buddy is kind of interesting. Let's roll here. Maybe one more. I'm not going to get too invested on this. Oh, that's essentially like owning a pawn shop, so that's cool. It's probably fair to say that health amount is not going to be the value we went on anymore. I'm going to sell off the lemonade stand here.
Magnificent find.
People first, profit 10.
Gumballs are a decent way to spend our money.
Do you have to leave already?
Bam.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
All right, we hit diamond here, and then our level up upgrade is easily the yo-yo. This has to defeat Awakened District. Yeah, we're good. The bad blocker goes off, and we're solid. Oh, is it that time, Daisy Doo? Yeah. Is your dad late? Oh no. Oh no.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Upgrade an item yo-yo here. So it's going to get to 4 full seconds of charge. So every time the Babbler goes off, we get additional activation. Right now, it's every 2 times the Babbler goes off, it activates. So that's a doubling of the activations. Very good.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Oh, the upgrade here got it to 10 value too, so the next time Sponsored Apparel goes off, the bad blocker is going to be 8 times multicast. Beautiful. I'm not going to mess with display case on this run. That seems like a lot to ask for. Don't touch my face, Daisy. Come on. Listen here. Listen here. Your dad's sorry, okay?
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
My cat's acting out. Good skill upgrades here. Nice.
If you're willing to do the work. like all the work.
Okay, before we head into this fight, I need to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and of course, get these very desperate kitties. Their well-deserved lunch. I'm apparently almost 20 minutes late right now, and my cat is furious at me. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. It's going to take a moment to stand up, stretch again. Quick snack break as well. Food already prepared. Be back shortly for some more fun. All right, sitting back down. They're good cats, all right. They're good cats.
I should warn you.
I'd say winning here would be a pretty big win. We'll see what our opponent's build is. Yeah, some poison shenanigans, vitality potion. All right, dude. All right, dude.
Please, share with me your secrets.
All right, cool. The most important threshold has been reached, and that is that all of the items on board are activating the bad blocker. Our build is still very vulnerable to many different kinds of setups, especially those with slow, but it's been a pretty nice ride at the moment. All right. Might as well, we're here.
Good of all.
I'm gonna buy and sell this too. It's not really worth it, but we got the Jabalian dagger backing up the bank here.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Well, I mean, this should defeat the Void Colossus. Or Void Golem. Might be a little bit hinky with the Caltrops, but you know, I believe in this. And the 28-hour fitness being destroyed right away could be a little bit tricky too, but let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Well, you did.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
This is a very interesting item that I may actually plug in on a pig matchup. Because if it's particular types of builds, we can destroy their yo-yo or win the matchup that way, where it'd be otherwise unwinnable.
You ever fought a Thornus? Without a good shield, their acid will burn right through him.
Fair.
Are they hitting you? Or are they hitting themselves with you?
Nice.
You're a smart one for your size.
Even more value. Gumballs for free.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Spices are a little off this build, but worth thinking about. Okay, restorative enchant Wrist Warrior. This covers a huge amount of matchups in terms of burn and poison. Wow, that's a huge pickup.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Oh, we're gonna get to test it here too. I got freeze on that their items, so this could get really tricky really fast.
Another step
Fair
closer
enough.
to the formula of life.
That was a really nasty build in terms of damage gain. Let's see what we got here to enchantment locations. Okay, we got obsidian, and this is great because now the 28-hour fitness is going to become obsidian, and it's going to deal damage, which will increase when we use shield items here.
Ooh, this pork roast's almost done.
Out of the enchants we could have gotten, that was a pretty darn good one. I'm going to transform the VIP pass. 'Cause what if, like, second yo-yo? That'd be
You say
Omega.
I ask anyone.
A little bit late for some other stuff here, too. Let's go cool down all. I think we're very okay versus the Void Colossus here. I'm gonna withhold the Dragon Tooth, though.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Really don't need the help right now. I'm gonna drop Singularity. It's pretty hard to fit it now that we have the enchant. Alright, money's money. I missed chocolate there, fair enough. Not really all that concerned about money anymore. I guess this is basically free gumballs. No, in fact, we make money on these gumballs with Diamond. Take the crit chances. Gumballs is a guarantee of something. Alright, here we go again.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of slow.
I could teach you my power.
Nice.
But you would squander it.
Thank Nino. Thanks for 41 biggins. Cheers. Hey, not unhappy with 8 wins. 8 wins is a great run. Oh, hey, we should complete the... almost. After our next run, we'll have the new playfield. Fair. So close. What are our remaining challenges here? Use ammo items 20 times, learn 10 skills. Okay. Let's head into a Vanessa run next year.
Ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
I think regardless of the result here, we're guaranteed to get there. Well, mess around with some enchanted items. Start with Vanessa too. I could go gold skill. I do like gold skill on Vanessa. gonna go for enchanted item here. Okay. Obsidian hand axe, obsidian grappling hook, fiery shuriken. All right, I'll probably give this a try. I think the other ones aren't so great. Even transform on that could be good later. Could be. Small item vendor is very tempting here, but also free silver, apparel, or weapon. Let's go here. All right. Only has 3 ammo currently. Yikes. So we'll go banana bowl here.
You look not taste good. I eat you anyway. Okay, it is banana boat. Whole bunch of me still alive.
All right, let's check out Jay. Items are definitely looking a little weird. Okay, well, this is something.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's
Fair. I mean, it's at least a damage increase on these, but... I need other damage sources. So, I'm actually going to leave this alone. We're going to hope we hit a store that has weapons on the next one. Let's go items 4% crit.
Half my life mastering that technique.
Okay, well, I mean, that's definitely going to be...
Surprised you found the shop.
be that. Ooh, alright, alright.
Dervish for me, will ya? Don't
This
go
guy's
out at night round here,
alright.
Even with this on ya.
If it only reloads 1 ammo, I probably almost certainly give this to the grenade. Kind of a save here on day 1. Silver grenade's a pretty big force. Thank Buppy Girl Abby, thanks so much for 93 months. 7 more for that 100 club. Thank you. Come on, crit. Oh man, their damage is nuts. Hey, it's still a tie. It's a beaut. Still check out Quicksoil. No reroll happening here. Well, Bayonet is another form of scaling damage. I probably just buy these two for the board expansion. Okay, we're gonna go Strange Mushroom. We're gonna sell it for 4 gold. This is feeling not bad versus Ventriloquist. I mean, by 18 seconds, we have definitely won. Pretty much all of Ventriloquist drops are pretty great, too. That's a really scary fight. 450 health. So we'll be relying on having one crit here. If I'm relying on the crit, I probably don't want to do it. 6 seconds goes to 110. Which is really 130. Yeah, this does win in 3 passes. I'm gonna go for it. And this is a very scary fight. We got a lot of front loaded here though. Nice. We were relying on that crit though, dang. Friendly Doll is a really nice item. It's a 3-second weapon. If it's your only friend, it has bonus crit. It's a faster activator of the bayonet. I'm gonna go here and get the silver tier weapon or apparel. Arc blasters, I guess Arc Blaster right now is pretty cool because it's still 40 damage. No other tech items, unfortunately. Yo, Forge Fortune. What an amazing time to get this. 16 gold, that's 3 days worth of income on this level up. Damn. Hey, those games last night. Thanks so much for 6 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Glad you could make it on this awesome Sunday. Well, what about non-weapon items? I think it's also perfectly fine just to fill up with crappy bronze items and then hope we get Barcoon or Valpak on the following day. Income's also certainly fine. Non-weapon items here. What's it going to be that lures us? Like, Cove would be okay. Maybe, like, a captain's quarters. Yeah, let's check out this vendor. There's a lot of good things here, including Cove, which we just talked about. Nice.
Share this experience today.
I do like the idea of having some armor in here. Like, I like that better than Arc Blaster and the scope right now. Wetware would be so much better, but, you know, we're here. Alright, I guess that's where I'm at right now. Versus Pig, it is a little tempting just to drop more weapons in for more damage scaling. It could very likely just be Shield Pig. I think I'm going to do that. Something like Robe's more likely than weapon spam here. And damage is damage after all.
We're out to dethrone
So I've been told.
not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Mm-hmm. Yikes. Listen here, man. Noise.
Believed in myself and I still lost.
Does seem like a pretty beautiful moment for chocolates.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay. This item, even at bronze, is pretty decent here. Even hook the friendly doll back up with the scope, and then we have a piece of tech for the wetware going down to 6 seconds. It's an immense amount of block generation.
I'll take it, I guess. I guess I made a sale. Midsworth says I have to trade.
Also gonna buy this because it's a piece to a lot of other things. Yeah, that is a very quick weapon as well. Better than dive weights though? Probably not. Yo, Marliathan, thanks so much for 100 months. 100. Thank you. Gonna fight Hoverbike Cool again with the setup. Quite confident in the wetware's value of block here.
Them's loud gums, fam. Gonna need a morphia.
Okay, maybe I was overly confident here. Nearly almost overly confident. Okay, items have +1 max ammo. That's actually huge. It's a great time for a transform, and I'm gonna take it.
There's no one keeping. Change it?
Now this is how you win a war.
That is quite the slam jam right there. Okay, upgrade a bronze item. I mean, it probably should be Shark Claws in this situation, just for our own scaling. But the Powder Flask also makes a very good upgrade target, because then we can put it next to the dive weights, and it goes off in perpetuity. I think double the scaling on the Shark Claws is just important right now.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
Probably even drop the Shuriken back in now. We'll get that +1 ammo. Okay. What is the upgrade on this, though?
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
This kind of needs lockbox or some other activator. If we don't upgrade it now, are we going to upgrade it? And if we're not going to upgrade it, is it better to put the wetware in play like this? Doesn't look untempting. Want a good the pin bit. Yeah, I'm a bit torn on this one. There's a lot of good choices. I think for winning day 3, we just put down double grenade. I think this is the board for winning day 3. And if that's the case, maybe we just upgrade here. Get this started. Like, even if we're going to transform this item, we got to get upgrades on it eventually. Not pleased with this right now. The wetware has to be better. So wetware is an item that's really amazing in the early game, but it pretty quickly falls off. So upgrading it here seems a little dubious. I think I'm just going to take the powder flask upgrade. And as I say that, I'm going to swap into upgrading our enchanted item. Enough thinking. Time for some more doing. This is the board versus pig regardless.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jamalians.
What's this here? Silk Scarf, eh? Oh, hey, I think we got enough damage to actually get through their Silk Scarf. That's pretty amazing. Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess motivation is...
Oh, wow. It's a tie. Tie counts the win. I didn't see all that poison coming in. Toxic Matchbook, too? That's a rude build, man. A weapons vendor definitely seems like the type of vendor we want to look at on this front.
Weapons crave more.
Okay, explosive barrel with a multicast shuriken with fire is certainly not out of the realm of possibility. Where we're at right now, though, with $11, I don't think I'm going to take this and hold on to it.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
That piranha was okay, too. Let's transform one of these chocolates here.
You say objective fact. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Chum. Classic. Okay, no way this build defeats the Flame Juggler. We're going to go for Blood Refraider, which has the skill your leftmost ammo item has +2 ammo. Also, Cannonball would be awesome here, so we put it between the Shuriken and the Grenade for the Knife Shoes.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Boo-doo-doo. Hey, that's sick. Let's go. That greatly extends our damage count. How interested am I actually in aquatic items right now? I mean, Shark Claws is definitely good, but it's already leaning out. I guess the better question is, where is this build going? This is definitely good enough for at least one more day. What I want is like a lockbox. I don't think aquatic items is it for us. Let's just go to the docks and get 2 golden weapon here. Barbed claws, okay.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable.
How about something weapons related? Alright, I'll take lifting here.
There are a lot of steps in this.
Every time we buy or find a weapon, that goes up in... Our weapons go up in damage. That seems fair. Wow, that is pretty decent. A pass. Tough but fair.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Alright, I'm going to reserve the chum as the transform target. I'm going to solve that chocolate now.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Oh, not quite fast enough. That's fair. We're going to have this awesome playfield after our next run here. Alright, haste slow cooldown item vendor does seem like the kind of guy you want to go to. This is more than 10% HP though. I can't turn down more than 10% HP. That's a lot. Alright, just for this day, I'm going to take the plus 25 damage. This gives us a really good assessment on the next combat. Shiny Fang chance here is interesting. Rocket boots for increased haste on dive weights. Gorgon Noble is just a nice chunk of change as well. And chance at expedition ticket. Oh, also gunpowder here. There's actually quite a few goods here. Let's go here. This also has, when you crit with an item, reload another item 1 ammo. So that's a way to extend shurikens out.
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay, or we can get a big old launcher. Right on, man. Go 2 gold in a weapon here. It's like medium items is really shark claws and shark claws only at the moment. Let's keep the lifting going.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Let's go silver tier item. Crow's Nest, okay. Let's give us a lot of crit potentially. A hard item to use on this kind of board, to be certain.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I don't think I'm giving up the powder horn yet, but if you're going to, throwing knives would be the kind of item to do it for. I'm gonna buy this just for the weapon damage increase. Basically paying 2 gold for +1 weapon damage, which is expensive, but also fair.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Whew.
Fight me again.
Slow potions really put a damper on the shuriken there. Alright, we hit our breakpoint. Nice. Pressure's off really after 4. Weapons ender seems like a good idea.
Fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
50% crit chance shoes ain't bad.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Really just fishing here.
That form bloke can sell the guns.
Okay, so ammo item that reloads. You don't really have any bonuses for other ammo items. Shot glass is just pretty tempting, depending on what other piece we find. I should probably buy these just to have them. Oh, even the arbalist there was alright.
Good on you. But I'd take a few.
Yeah, I think arbalist shot glasses was maybe the best play. That's okay. It was only as silver. We can find it again. Or not. Yeah, trash golem's looking okay. This has the golden powder keg. And I think golden powder keg where at the ammo amount is starting to make some sense. Yeah, 100% shot glasses arbalist now. Missed opportunity. And fair. Do.
See that plank? Walk it.
The tripler. Okay, I probably don't want to be hanging on to this grenade. If we find it in a store, it'll upgrade the bronze one. It's a lot of shielding. Let's try for XP here. Okay, we found an XP event. Fight would have been better, but it's still XP. We'll roll that. Okay. When you use a weapon, weapons adjacent gain 3 damage. When you burn, your poison items gain 1 poison for the fight. When you poison, your burn items gain 1 burn. So this would allow us to put poison items on the playfield and scale the shuriken that way. It also would scale up any poison item after the shuriken went off. Overall, I think this idea is kind of slow, and maybe the best defense gives us the slightly better potential here. I mean, I could even choose to move these over now, like this, and have it 8 times scale the bayonet as it's going off. It's probably best for the highest chunk here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
We're definitely lacking scaling items. I'm gonna transform this chum.
What have you got? Wish there was something else? Maybe ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Okay, gold crab. Oh, hey. There we go. A little bit suspect putting it next to the bayonet. It's going to be a lot more upfront damage, and I'm hoping to win when the shuriken goes off. 83 regeneration? Yikes. Okay, at least they're just VIP passing here. Yeah, not near enough. I'm gonna keep the bayonet next to the toy for now.
Don't let this get you down.
Pretty cool start to that pig run they got. They're gonna have mega value on this because they can stall fights so long. Okay, interesting. Check out mediums, I guess.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Oh, hello. I mean,
Okay, here's lockbox. Nice. It's a little bit late for lockbox, but maybe not too late. Value's value after all, and damage is damage on board. Sell here and here. Probably selling the Cove soon, but I want this because potential XP gains are exactly that. No vehicle charging right now. I do have a load of very nice small items and shot glasses with powder horns, so I mean moving to the lighthouse right now isn't impossible. I feel like this becomes much more tempting at gold quality. What am I actually looking for here? Like maybe cannonade? Alright, weird runs here. Let's go fight Sergeant Suds here. Like, the Shark Claw's scaling is not really efficient anymore. This way is going to be much nicer. It's not hurting, though. Boo-doo-doo. Okay, leftmost has plus 20 in combat. Fair enough. Let's look at gold tier skills here.
I help you discover for yourself.
Okay, when you slow, your weapons gain 4 damage for the fights. This is probably worth putting the shot glasses in, just because it gives the shuriken so much more value here. Like, we can kind of scale this way instead of shark claws. See if we can get yo-yo or something in here.
Always much enjoys.
Not bad. That's a nope.
You come back.
Ooh, potential XP here. Okay. We stick with this for now, but there is a world where we go like this. We get a little more scaling here.
Every spice in the bazaar got a little of me!
Nice.
You'll taste me again!
Yeah. Maybe we're here now. So we'll go up to 30. We'll make the opening value on the shuriken higher, so I think that probably is what we want to do. After 12 seconds, not so much, but if I don't win on this opening volley here, it's just not going to happen.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yes, sir. Are we working towards enchanted lockbox here? It seems that way, huh? I'm gonna take silver tier weapon because it's the only real form of scaling we have. The old musket. Okay, we did leave room for the shovel here. Small items for sure.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Cannonball be rad.
Neither wealthy nor wise.
Okay, at this point with the lockbox, though, it probably is better to go like this, huh? Get the bayonet value as well. Oh, that's a tough one. What does chat think about that assessment here? Not overly familiar with this build. It's a lot to think about. Hi, Quixel. Switchblade's a little bit slow on this playfield.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
Yo, Crawfish, thanks so much for 89 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Does it count as a vehicle? No, it's the skill that makes it a vehicle. I think car conductor's fine here. Definitely can't afford to drop any fights, so Dragon's a little de-incentivized there. Dragon's a lot of health for what we do. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Cog here is kind of interesting because we can make the I can make the shot glasses go off an additional time for the shurikens. Actually, that's not true. It's not true what I just said. Still interesting to think about. Car conductor again, okay. I guess if this is my win condition, do I really care about the powder horn anymore? Do.
Now this is how you win a war.
What does fiery lockbox do? Your burn items have plus burn equal to 10% of this item's value. That's certainly not uninteresting. But at that point, would it be better just to go fiery bayonet? I think the advantage of enchanting the lockbox, at least, is it increases the value of the lockbox as well. So that gives us more upfront scaling. What does heavy cannonball do? Start of each fight, slow 2 items for 4 seconds. That definitely isn't bad. Been awesome, Crawfish. Really enjoying Season 4. Big time. Heavy lockbox. Okay, it's a half health activation. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go fiery lockbox here. I'm not super stoked on this, but I think enchanting the lockbox at least lets it scale value a bit better. Would really love to see the upgrade on that.
I would spar with you, but this
Oh, Boulder shows up. I'm probably picking up Boulder to look for a pivot. We already have Cog and dive weights too. This is not looking like a bad Boulder play. Got the cash on hand too.
I fight alongside you.
Ooh, bladed hoverboard with the shuriken. This is another way for us to generate value. It's like bayonet with the plus side of having adjacent item use. Concessions to be made for sure. Actually, is the hoverboard better than bayonets? Not really. It is a vehicle, that's true, for the command ship skill. Alright guys, quick restroom break for me. Give me just a sec here. Alright. I'm not sold on hoverboard here, but we were just talking about getting rid of the powder horn here. So it'd be powder horn, bayonet. If we bought this, I'm not convinced. One nice thing is it will be at over 100 damage, so it's another 100 damage on the side of the shuriken. But the bayonet's literally doing the same thing and taking up a smaller space. I'm looking to replace this powder horn with a better small, and really not much else. Let's worry about getting pieces for the boulder rather than trying to make this marginally better. Trading 2 items for 1 item feels like a bit of a concession to me.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Woo-wee. Nice board you got there, partner.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Alright, well, as much as I want to see this gold pin FT, huh? Alright. Much as I want to see this stuff, I'm gonna go Jules Cafe. I'm gonna take the 25 damage. The 25 starting damage is a pretty big deal. Okay, relics from any hero chocolates. Let's go relics here.
The past has much to teach us.
Not rocking a tech item right now.
I don't even want to sell these, but Pearl says I need income.
Bloodreef Captain has some really amazing skill. Foundation Revenant is 5 gold, 4 XP. Some okay stuff at Oasis Guardian as well. Let's go for Bloodreef Captain, because cooldown reductions are the way that we actually get Boulder on board, and I think Boulder is really our real chance at 10 wins.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Wow, I think we're going ammo skills here for sure. Hook it up. Hook it up. Okay, that's not much of a hookup there. Burn 3 on ammo item usage isn't nothing. I want plus ammo here. There we go.
I'm sorry that you remote update. Installing sales algorithm 2.6.
Definitely like we can get rid of powder horn here shortly.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Pretty good junkyard.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I mean, I think I hit him with the scrimps here.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
So like also cauterizing blades interesting, but it brought or silver quality. I mean, is it really gonna work here? Probably not. Fiery lockbox gives 10% of value to burn items, and then we also have this clean storefront, which is giving it plus 20 value at start of combat. Yeah, that does haste him up, but I guess I can go haste here. It's not a bad look. The step down on base damage, but since this item has a limited value anyways, the shot glass is going off. This gives our combat a little more duration. Yo, Stony Magoo, thanks so much for 95 months. Appreciate that. 95 biggins. You rock. Thinking this is also pretty okay with the boulders, so I think we can maybe get a win on this one, but if we're gonna get 10 wins, we gotta pivot out of this build. I think the main way to get 10 wins with this kind of build is to have oh man, brutal. Is to have Julian be a very quick ambush. That's fair.
My lessons are painful.
Okay, I'll take it. I think we're scraping for 7 on this one, and I'm alright with that. Hey, all cooldown, that's great. Is this enough damage to defeat Davy? I'll go for double crit damage here. I'm not convinced of this fight. It's definitely potentially possible.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Haste post should be interesting here.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Do. Ooh, nice. Cooldowns again. I'm gonna take the 14 gold here. Alright, let's go check out Curio again.
Recycle. Relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We're here.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there.
Okay, not looking to increase the slow on the shot glasses, that's for sure.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Still gonna buy this, and then I'll put these in the inventory for selling. Nah, this is the way for now.
Back to business. nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
All right, well, we'll see, fellow Vanessa. No guarantees on day 10.
But I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You fall.
Oh, nice fight, Vanessa.
I flow like the waves.
All right, we're still in it here. Very close. You know, I think I'm gonna go upgrade all of our items to gold. There we go. Because it doesn't seem like we're getting out of this lane, and that's a significant amount of upgrade. All right, we'll still look for pieces for the boulder. No, there are chances for this are waiting for sure.
Right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future.
Silencer's an item here that would be quite useful. Gotta go for double crit damage here.
Dunes are waves on a sea of gold. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
This definitely changes things.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is wrong.
So I think we upgrade Pendulum here because we're getting the extra cooldown. This takes off 4 seconds of charge, but this generates at 7 seconds, 2 seconds of charge per. This is great because it's going to make it more than go off once. I'm debatable. It's only like a small uptick more. I might actually go like this to get the full amount of charge, because when this goes off at 10 ammo, it's going to provide a full second charge of the boulder. So I think that when this goes off, we get 2 boulder activations essentially. Yeah, it's got to be Pendulum here.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Yeah, I do very much like the idea of speeding up the shuriken. Even if it's just a little bit. Yo, Esquire, thanks for that tier 3, 136 months. Gus King with 136 as well. Back-to-back 136 month subscriptions. Incredible. Thank you so much.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Holsters. Holsters are most definitely it here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, our ammo's at 7 here. I mean, it definitely activates the boulder, but not a second time. I think with the holsters, I might be better off going for the ammo. It's so much more charge time when it goes off. I mean, boulder upgrades possible here.
Fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back with bruises.
Alright, versus Pig, I definitely think this is the board. True. That is true.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
He's got too much shield. That's fair.
No hard feelings, right?
Still definitely the right choice. It's terms and tries.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Alright, I'll take that one. Not a bad run. We leaned very heavily into the fire shuriken. It was a good attempt. We lacked some of the scaling that we needed to make this work. You like a Julian or a slightly better lockbox. Certainly some of the ones we lost could have won too. Overall, just a nice medium run. Nothing wrong with it. All right, here we go. Got the new game board. Let's head into a Mac run here. We'll go on the new board. We just unlocked Pelago Palace. I'm going to swap to this box here.
Music keeps me awake for those late-night study sessions.
All right, it's been season 4 Gold Skill Mac. Let's go for it. Okay, 5 or fewer, 30 crit, 12 crit, 3 burn. I'm going to take 12 flat crit here. This is definitely pretty low on the skills I'd like to see, but effective enough. All right, since we started with the lowest possible income start gold skill, I'm going to go mushroom here, and I'm going to grab 4 gold. Yeah, whether we had dive weights or the shuriken next there would have been a loss, but definitely shurikens is the correct choice. You don't plan on having a boulder fight go long. That's the anti-win condition. I guess to say there's no circumstance I'd put dive weights next to pendulum there. Alright, let's try for Kyber drone here. Very nice looking board indeed.
A waste of my time.
Ooh, when you slow, your weapons gain 5 damage. This gives us some potential focuses. And it makes Junkyard not even bad, so we get a slow item with some crappy weapons. We got ourselves like a little throw together. Yikes. I guess I'm gonna buy rocket boots here. Okay, we're super at the mercy of our next store now. Let's take weapon damage.
I spent half my life
We're kind of in this lane.
So like 9 years.
Okay, that's a weapon.
Oh, delivery's free. I like
This is also a weapon. I think that's what I gotta sit with right now. Very awkward start here. Great skills, though.
You would stand aside. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Nice crit. Alright, very lucky victory with this crappy board. It's not even that our opponent's board was bad, just the gold skill won it for us, which is exactly what you want gold skill to do.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
I need slow skills here, bud.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Okay, slow item. I'm gonna take this here. The reagent's good too, but I need help. Just fight the coconut crab here. Covetous Thief is defeated, though. Definitely not Ventriloquist on this one. No chance. Yeah, this is the Pelago soundtrack, which is on the prize pass on the 80th rung this season. Pretty awesome one.
The rookery remembers.
Cow. Not uninteresting. Do I actually want weapon vendor here? It's debatable. I'm gonna take 4 gold so I can actually have a store.
Another step forward on my path.
Let's just grab a bronze tier item here. It's convenient.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, okay, not the worst moment for Idol of Decay. And since we don't actually have another focus right now, I think I'm gonna do this. Gonna buy here, and then I'm gonna sell off the magic carpet for this.
To leave already?
Oh, I also see now I need that reagent. Very well.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Looks cool. Really, Silver Aludel Day 2 is a pretty monstrous setup.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That is a lot of damage there, friend. Woo-wee.
Says at the bar, another round.
Just enough. Let's just grab a poison item. It works towards our goal. It's interesting too. Honestly, a pretty good item to plug in. We can also transform the death caps right now to get a toxic enchanted medium item. It's not too inefficient looking. That's pretty good with the Idol of Decay, depending on what the item becomes. I'm gonna try transforming here. Like, this kind of works okay on board, but at the same time...
Track of reality. Your reality is so fragile.
Okay.
Malleable.
It's definitely better for the moment. Alright, this can take out the Street Gamer, and I will. It's a chance of the ticket. Poison's the way to win here, because he gains so much shielding. Do-do-do. Ooh, Piggles protectors. Alright, bud. Skills are awfully expensive here. Let's keep working towards the poison quest, hopefully.
People first, profit 10th.
Alright, yes and yes. The spelling salts are at least an item that lets us utilize the rocket boots. We can give the +2 of haste right now. So let's buy this to sell off.
Enjoy your purchase.
I think I might buy the death caps here. They're really good on the board expansion, and they also count towards our quest. Let's.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Hey, Kamo, thanks so much for 11 months. Much appreciation. All right, been going for a little over 3 hours here. I'm just going to take a quick stand-up stretch break. I encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a couple of minutes for the continuation of our third run today. Mr. Back, going pretty good so far. Got some nice crits happening. I'm kind of tempted to roll here, but I don't think we're going to. I'll make that decision when we return. All right, he's sitting back down. Thank you for your patience during that brief intermission. Do like to stand up and stretch around here during the break. Ryogaz, thanks so much for making it official with Prime. And Ultigus, thanks for 131 months. 131. Legend. Well, with the board expanding, I do think that Tazidian Dagger is quite valuable on the Sleeping Potion. Probably in conjunction with the... not sold here. I like the idea of bonus damage because it's trained on all of our weapons, of course, but... feels like Refractor is actually the thing that's coming off right now. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to roll J because I'm curious. I'll probably pick up the Sands of Time. I maybe even upgrade it with our level up upgrade because we're lacking another good target. We could go for the Idol of Decay. Sands of Time does play super well with the train skill, because with any other weapon on board, we're getting just massive amounts of that. We already have the Smelling Salts at bonus haste. By golly. At this very moment, going into the next combat, though, I gotta think that Sands of Time not doing much, and Sands of Time going to be clunking up the inventory for a while. That's fair. I think as the board expands, putting down death caps right now is very powerful. Okay, let's go here. And you know what? Okay, if we can put the death caps down, let's just do this.
Do you have to leave already?
I do have to leave already, Jay.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I feel like with what our board is right now, this is a much better future proofing of the run. Let's take the guaranteed upgrade here. If we find Sands of Time, that's great.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
This keeps my mid-game hopes alive. I am way too broke for any kind of store right now. Let's just get a tool here. Alright, it's a poison item. Great, works towards the quest.
Child to me, and I will.
Well, we hope you're able to complete the poison quest the next day, and then we run into a fatigued pig trying to heal so we can complete the idol quest mid-combat. Holy monkey damage. Good job slowing Julian down there, wow. Wow, that was hero right there. Sleeping Potion was definitely the win condition. By golly, you betcha. You know, there's definitely a world too where we upgrade Stinger to get 2 slow chances. Gotta blow my nose here. Ah, much better. Okay, we're at 5 out of 8 right now, huh?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly.
Hey, that is
You're a
one.
smart one for your size.
This is also up to 3 seconds of haste, so when the idol is online, that's going to be very beneficial. We don't need to use this.
You You want to buy?
All right,
that
satisfied
one,
with
don't
that.
you? Excellent choice.
Well, at the current situation, free medium's looking pretty awesome. Ooh, very early satchel. Satchel's a build that used to work pretty well, and like the last 3 or 4 times I've tried it, it's just a little bit slow with other things that are going on. But it is an interesting item to get for free, because if you find or buy any potions, which is not terribly unlikely, it does gain regeneration amount, and if you get very good potions, like an early gold haste potion or something, it definitely can be an enabler, especially on a like Idol of Decay build. Quilliam probably better, though, in that sense. Anywho, let's fight the crooner, Mr. Hellbilly.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Listen here, who you calling fancy britches?
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Tussle.
I must distill my collection.
Okay, this is a very powerful vendor. Not just gonna skip this vendor.
5 seconds ago.
Wowee. Okay, yes.
Look at this. You'll be so fast now.
Zip zooming. Let's go ahead and sell here. You know, for the moment, that's pretty sick. It's a lot of plus poison, so at least for this day's combat, that's got to be a substantial improvement. I also want this. I'd also love to re-roll, but if I re-roll, what can I really afford? Nothing. We'll be making a concession soon. Oh, man. Well, silver loot item start of each day sounds nice. I guess I'm already willing to give up on Satchel to accept that idea, getting the catalyst and the loot item at the start of the next day.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
It's like gaining 2 income with an additional bonus.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Wowee. Here's the thing, is it is absolutely not too late to also buy Life Conduit here. I think if we're going to do that, we're picking 2 out of 3. And with the train synergy already, I think we probably don't buy Life Conduit here, which is tough to say. Transforming gold death caps after completing the quest does sound pretty good, though. Loot items are all small items. But yes, some skills can roll higher size items like the dumpster diving skill, which is random potions. And some of the skills that give things, like a relic one that can give any size. I don't know, Stanza Time's about to be pretty bopping here. So, like, just looking at this board, like, for me, this Mac board going into day 4 looks excellent. I'm not worried about the next combat. I'm worried about what my build's going to become, because anytime you have a Loodle on board, it's very powerful, it's 3 times multicast, but there comes this moment where it's just no longer an effective item. I think that's right around day 5. Maybe you can get away day 6, day 7 with a Loodle on board, but after that you have to have a cohesive exit plan, or you're going to be in trouble. One thing I could do is I could sell the death caps in order to buy the death caps to progress the quest one more. I feel like there's going to be a cheaper option than that available to us. Okay, well, Satchel's out for certain. Can do this. +5 poison, though? Oh, man. Alright, that's where we're at. I want to buy this upgrade. I also kind of want to buy this, but we just don't have the cash on hand. It's fair.
He might have what you need.
Probably means we shouldn't have gone to that store. But never know till you try.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, loot are generally the things that can influence stuff like regeneration or... Ooh, nice build.
Paint my ship red.
So you have like gland, citrus, I think, and then like sharpening stone, cinders, poison, all of which start appearing at different tiers. The bronze pool is the smallest, of course, but though most things are in there are good. The XP potions start showing up at silver tier. And a couple other exceptions I can think of. Ooh, nice. I should have sold one thing there. I go for XP or actually look at Barcoon here. Skipping items is dangerous, but XP is rad. Oh man, we can get Proboscis here. If we get Proboscis, we got to cook and build right now. XP's gold. Thanks for the correction. You're right. Ammo is silver. Thank you.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Okay, when you slow haste a weapon, oh, this is getting even better. It's a great skill. It's no proboscis, but with the Sands of Time, once this is activated, gonna be really effective. Yeah, this is not gonna give us poison items here. Still gotta look.
Oh, I do miss it.
What does this mean? Okay, hold on. What does Sands of Time Obsidian Viper Cane look like? Seems a bit of a stretch at 32 gold, though there are ways to reach this item. And if we're gaining damage and hasting weapons with slow, seems like a decent way forward. All right, so I need 20 here to do this. $16. Guess we'd probably give up the emerald as well. 20. I've had Viper Cane work on 2 occasions in like 180, 190 Mac runs now. This is a really interesting moment for it, so I'm kind of debating making a hard pivot and giving it a try. We have like the kind of perfect storm for adding damage to it. I'm worried it's a little bit slow, but it's a lot of good pieces. Just what we have to give up right now is pretty much the entire board. Can still come back into the poison relic. And yeah, the percentage poison gain on the poison is definitely slower than the poison idol overall. Is fair. If you can get a decent amount of damage on this, the regeneration gain is not nothing. It's also going to gain 10 damage for every single slow. I'm going to continue to think about this for a sec. Even the leeches actually look okay here. It's another lifesteal weapon that plays off of poisoning. Alright, I'm going to give this a try. Let's just say this is experimental here. Let's figure out what we're going to sell. We need 19 cash on hand to get it. We're not going to be giving up any of our slow resources except for perhaps slowing potion. So this stays, this stays, this definitely stays. Yeah, and a lot of the best thing you can do is look up PvE events and start learning those when you're playing. That's probably the biggest hurdle to overcome as a new player. And also XP is king, of course. Past that, just keep trying things out. You'll get there. Taking a moment to look at your opponent's board after combats is also very helpful in figuring out how their board functions. That's perhaps the best tool for somebody that's a newer player is to look at your opponent's board. Helps you find all those ideas. And enjoy the ride. The bazaar is a crazy place. Alright, this right here is 16. So it really has to be these 4 items if we're going to buy the Viper's Cane.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Alright, that was a pretty hard pivot. Okay, do I want the haste on the Viper's Cane? I'm going here. Once this has multicast, then possibly hasting that. I think this is correct for now. Screening duelists, okay. Mod squad's alright. I think we're gonna fight the rocket trooper here. Even finding like an ammo item is pretty alright right now. More plus haste.
This rocket doesn't aim.
Don't even mind the cloak here. Setting it up on the slow totem. Ow. Oh, look at that regeneration gain right there. 122.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
Okay, that was not unconvincing. Ooh. I'll go silver tier item. Oh man. Okay, hold on. This is getting scary right now. If we end up making this the only regeneration item, then the Viper Cane's just gonna juice it, and we're gonna get so much regeneration. This is playing. We also need a poison target right now, but man, this is sick. I suppose I don't mind if the incense is the hit either, but I think Ande is going to sell us the items we want. Right, Ande?
Would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
You know, Venom being on the Viper Cane's not bad. It's a poison item as well.
That suits you beautifully.
Okay, this counts as a slow item, and it's definitely one that I want. Not going to quite complete the quest, but alright. Okay, we have poison item, we have regeneration item. So I think I'm going to sell off the venomous dose now. And the sleeping potion.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseful.
This does count as a poison item, so perhaps I should sell off the boots here and just take the full 3 seconds haste. I think I will.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Wish it was a little better yet, but it's just not quite there yet. Okay, it's $0. We're gonna take a free medium item here. Thanks. Okay, no more catalyst generation, so I just need space for the loot item. I want to complete the poison quest, but it's not happening on this combat. Oh, hey, we just have to have 75 poison on this item? We can probably set this up right now. The amount of slow generated is a little bit concerning here. I think maybe instead of apothecary, we do a bit of a half measure here. I'll keep that as the only poison item. I think this looks good. This covers all of our ends, gives us more slow, and with this being the only poison item, it gives us the possibility of that going up. It's still going to be a very major incense, regeneration-wise. Not as fast as the apothecary, but the cycle is not here for this item just yet. This is the board.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Never had a board quite like this. Interesting. Nice. Completed that quest. Love to see it. Alright. Oh, right, we get a reagent from that. I was not prepared for the drop from the apothecary. Fair. Hey, damage is damage. Plus 20, let's go. I think we're going to be using the venom here. Like this kind of makes sense, but if I just get more slow item, then I can just put the apothecary down. Like, we'll see. Check out toys. Probably not gonna roll here though. Nah, this ain't it right now.
It's okay. You come back.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not
Not
enough.
even gonna roll there. How am I feeling this against Lich? It doesn't look uninteresting because we're going to gain just a ton of Viper Cane here. We can even force the haste on it if we put maybe this in. Or this perhaps. Because the only target for poison is the venom, and the only target for regeneration is apothecary. Lich really does punish non-weapon item use with the Necronomicon, though, so I don't think so. This also competes with the Dire right there. Viper Cane is such a peculiar item for the board state. Certainly here we have, you know, more chances, but there's way less scaling on the Idol of Decay this way. Yeah, poisons every second. I think this is the best board for right now. I'm going to fight the Dire Mosquito here. And once we get the quest unlocked, we can move the Idol of Decay to the other side of Sands of Time for even more flexing. Doo-doo-doo.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
$500 max health here for having 5 or less does incentivize this setup. I gotta think at the end of this we probably have more than 5 items on board, and maybe Apothecary is not a forever thing. There's nothing wrong with putting down more slow items. I'm sure that the Insect Wing goes on the Viper Cane right now. I'm gonna roll this. Okay, 5 or less 20 crit is pretty badass. Non-weapon crit, maybe more useful long-term. I'm going to take non-weapon crit. I think keeping your build at 5 items is asking a lot of any build. Alright, we're looking for 1 slow item, 1 relic here. Boom, bam, blammo.
Oh, you're leaving.
Okay, now I'm using adjacent relic. This also gets charged a second, so get some value out of the Idol of Decay. We're not going to give up the haste in this case, but we could sandwich it between these two as well. Alright, this is done. You're done. Definitely not going to use that right now. Okay, going to Curios because anything for plus damage on the cane is amazing, and also plus slow. That's a bazinga right there. An extra second of slow on a multicast item.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse
I'm rolling here. Alright, made some good choices.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Kind of feel like it's crit apothecary here. This is still temporary. Really just want the damage on weapons. I'm gonna buy the chimeric egg.
Now that's a bargain.
This depends on the situation, does Sammy, but having 2 relics is definitely interesting.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Fair. Got Nightshade 2 days in a row from that. Fair. You know, I think I'm actually going to lower the time on Sands of Time here. No. We're going to stick with the snake. No matter what happens this run, we're going to give it a go. A large item vendor is of interest.
For me, this is talking fast.
And the Viper came with Poppy Field is interesting. But your only poison item, you could really just ramp it up. It's still a little bit slow in the grand scheme of things. I think the way we have it set up right now is sustaining better than that would. Okay.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Let's go for a treasure turtle here. Replace this with Sunlight Spear. Soul Ring even. That is a tough choice. Healing regeneration skills is not bad. I think we're just gonna go gold tier skills here.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Plus 100 starting damage on the Snake Cane. Now we're talking. Let's get an item here. Going back to Curio. This thing's getting juicy. Even more haste, wow. I definitely don't need any more haste on this build. Damage, though, you better believe it.
It's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Not a bad junkyard. Thanks, Curio.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Woo-wee soul ring. Yikes.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have.
Hello. How much you make there? 1,453 regeneration. Alright. Alright. Third day with Nightshade. Wow. That's kind of impressive.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Olympic's okay. I'm gonna leave this be.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
I would sell my whole inventory to pick up the cane upgrades, so I should definitely look here.
You finish a fight. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Okay, the skill for Joyful Jack can create an amazing chain where when the apothecary goes off, it charges the Idol of Decay, which is helping charge the Sands of Stime, so it'd ramp up our whole build. Certainly, Oasis Guardian with the Waters of Infinity skill is awesome, but I think the biggest chance for a game break is Joyful Jack. That's what I'm going for. Since we're on a very experimental build, I'm going to try to take the options that are maybe a little riskier, but have a higher payout.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Sure nice to see Sterling, too, for the upgrade on Sands of Time here. Craving that a bit. Fair enough. I'm gonna go for XP here. All right, we don't need sterling. We just need a bunch of junkyards. Hey, that works. It's more slow. It's not more sources of slow, but it's still a functional increase in our slowing value.
Reuse everything. Hooey! Now
Hooey.
that's a bargain.
Nice second page.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Good enough for now. Alright, no sterling for us. I think one more day for sterling is the last one.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's gonna be one extremely large shrimp.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Hey there, Shadow of the Forest. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream today. Bazaar has been excellent. It's been a cool Sunday. I can see just dropping the idol for this and one more small item. But what is that small item? 44 crit now. Nice. Let's transform a poison item. That could be a solution. That's pretty nice. That's an additional slow item and gives slow to the Sands of Time. We're not really winning off our poison count, I guess is my feel. Additional sources of slow sounds awesome. Let's see what we can pick up here.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
Okay, Strength Potion definitely looks interesting as well.
Bet you've never brewed this before.
We lose the damage here. That's so true. Might still be worth it. So we're going to lose out on heavy firepower if we add this in. I think even as it stands, it is better to have the additional source of slow and more slows, even if we leave this empty. Also not unconvinced that this isn't bad. It's a little bit slower scaling, though. It's tough. We'll be thinking about that. All right, hook up the snake. Kane here, come on now.
My weapons crave more. I hope you live long.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, I think we just haste Apothecary here, and then we can have our cake and eat it too by going back to this assessment. We'll see about that. Restorative Idol of Decay is also a very interesting hit here. Go back to this kind of setup. Take a look at the differences in the enchants here. So Apothecary is haste 1 for 3. Sands of Time is haste 2 for 1. That means Idle's going to be 2 for 1 as well. Okay, here's a fact. Apothecary Restorative Enchant's going to be bananas. Heal equal to 10 times this item's regeneration. And we'll keep the board just like this to keep the bonus active. But we're going to be healing in the thousands for this. Hard to imagine an amount of burn or poison after we get the ball going that can actually take us down. Something like 3D printed crude tools would definitely make the mark. But short of that, probably not. I'm confident we can defeat Void Knight here.
To destroy is to create. The Void King commands it.
Oof.
The Void King will erase me.
Come on, Penny. You're a cat. Come on.
So be it.
Deal damage equal to 1/3 of your enemy's max health. Right on. Alright, Penny, you're being a bit much right now. I think you know that. Cat's doing cat stuff. It's a lot of money. What small item is going to tempt me out of this? I feel like there is one that exists. I also think just grabbing health right now is certainly acceptable. Yo, Disposition Sunny, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed enough to even consider. Okay, I'm gonna give the ammo to this right now. God, I take it back. I'm waffling right now. I'm waffling. I'm gonna drop the venom here. Alright, sell off here. I'm gonna transform one of these two, because why not? Barb claws, cool.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I'm gonna go for max skills.
Do not know if the formula of life exists, but I will help you search.
Ice steel weapons have their cooldowns reduced by 1 second. That's really monster skill. Let's roll here. First time you fall below half health, each fight gain 1 times your regeneration. Seems good. First 5 times you slow, charge a regeneration item also seems good. Let's go for emergency drought.
What you seek will come to you. I hope you will recognize it.
What a good cute kitters I got in my life. What a happy bit.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, so this is mostly a fatigue play. Looks like we're gonna be sitting pretty here. Nice regeneration amount there, partner.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
Hey, picking up 7 feels nice on kind of experimental build where we sold everything to get this Viper Cane going. All right, you gonna sell me the Viper Cane upgrade?
Few
You
warriors
could.
live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Definitely not too late for Femur, but I'm sticking with the Viper Cane. I've done plenty of Femur builds. Viper Cane is memorable here. Wow, Spider Mace is also kind of interesting. I might buy this just to have it.
More stories. Then come back and tell me.
Well, it's hard for me to visualize ways the board can improve. I know they exist, and that's definitely a key piece to that happening. Let's transform this into a restorative item.
You say objective fact. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Alright, Void Golem's a nope. What a good the pin bit.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I think we're just gonna feed the beast here. Waiting for the item that makes me want to drop this bonus. It's pretty tough to do, because that's our initial scaling.
Hi there. I know it's not quite.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I'm gonna go gold tier loot here. Alright, make it or break here. I'll probably crack the chimeric egg next time. Kind of unfortunate we didn't find the Sands of Time upgrade here. We're still in winning conditions, though, depending on what the opponent build is. A nitrogen hammer. Breezy pylon, wow. Oh, you can use Bazaar DB for that in Alauda for events. Mostly has the monster fights. Icy Pylon's pretty serious, man. You know what I'm going to do here? As cool as Enchant is, I'm going to upgrade these to gold. Sands of Time getting an additional slow just means we get more lockdown and more time for ourselves to scale.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
I mean, honestly, club here is still kind of bananas. We got gold amber, gold smelling salts, gold sands of time. I'm gonna upgrade the cane here. We're gonna try to find the replacement for Idol of Decay. All right, that definitely locks us in.
What should I do with it?
The old moose staff. Moose Staff Spider Mace isn't inefficient. I think kind of the issue with this is we're already so Obsidian Piranha. We're already so low on base regeneration. Like this has to get ramped up in order for the Moose Staff to be effective. Not that we can't get there. So we can go Moose Staff, Amber, Sands of Time, Smelling Salts, Apothecary. Or Moose Staff, Spider Mace. I think the issue with Spider Mace is that we just don't have enough sources of slow and poison to actually pull the build off. As nice as it looks. We're going XP here.
The bizarre. My power burns.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade the Viper Cane. I think this run still has potential to go all the way, but I'm very happy with 7. How are we doing versus Lord Arkin here? Pretty good. Pendulum could definitely be a thing. Let's go Lord of the Wastes.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Do do do.
Reward the peaceful, punish the. I can feel our energy.
Wow, diamond though? Do we level up by the end of the day here? Not quite. You could definitely make an argument that having the more sources of slow is really it here. It slows down the amount of poison, but I think we keep the bonus intact, but put Amber down. Slowing 3 items for 3 seconds is a lot more scaling and a lot more churning on the Apothecary too.
When we are finished, may I
What a good kidders I got. Still on my lap, by the way.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
What a good day to be the Pinbit. Oh, cool Oni mask, man. Scary looking. Oh, sorry. Were you burning me? I couldn't tell.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
All right, that was a great churn there. Slow skills could let us get more opening slow, which I am definitely interested in. Heal and regeneration skills could be charging stuff. Diamond tier skills are diamond tier skills. Let's just go for diamond tier. I think slow has some good effects, but
I seek it to share it.
oh wow, toxic flames, great, but not here. Okay, when you heal or gain regeneration, item gains 9% crit chance for the site. Bazinga. Not the perfect skill, but a very functional one. Keep forgetting about the reagent here. There's no way we're ever giving that up.
The bazaar's a crazy place.
Bam, that's noise. There it is. Diamond. Way. Is Soul Ring the item I end up dropping that for? Do I drop the bonus for Soul Ring? It seems kind of tempting because it's a guaranteed huge hit of poison at 10 seconds. Yeah, it will Cyber Smoke. It'll proc once for the heal, once for the regeneration. Absolutely. Yeah, the 50 damage is pretty important here because this scales off for percentage of damage, so having half damage means the apothecary is scaling half as slow to begin. The upside of having the Soul Ring in here is that we're going to get a much larger hit of poison right away. We have less upfront regeneration capability. I'm going to buy those.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Could also go like this. That's much less slow generated, is the problem. I think this is just the best way to do it. Okay.
My food is gonna make you. I bet you feel amazing right now.
We'll see how the scaling feels with the Soul Ring down. Yeah, it's still pretty good. Actually better though, debatable.
Beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
It does compete with the regeneration on the apothecary too. I think for PvP, it's actually better to have the less item and get the more focused hit. Let's transform this diamond moth meal. It's like a second slow enchanted amber or something would certainly be possible here. Huh. Slowing claws, huh?
Good food. Feed. You know, well, another step forward on my path.
Probably just didn't get chosen in that combat, Timmy. It's one either or item, so it definitely can compete. And it would just increase the flat regeneration we were receiving. I'm pretty sure it can receive the bonus. Anywho, this is the board right now. I'm definitely big scared right here, because most of the pig builds we're going to die to. But it's our build, and we're proud of it, okay?
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, this actually looks possible.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Definitely a skill upgrade here.
Of course I can help.
Ooh, nice. More damage per slow. That's a huge amount of scaling we just picked up. Wow. This game does not have over crits, no. We're definitely fast enough to defeat 8-armed Abby.
After a few thousand years, well, old Davy knows what he's about.
Scaling is ludicrous.
Well, tangle me tentacles. A new legend sails the seas.
You know what? I'm going to take 25 damage here, which is actually 50 damage.
After all these centuries, there is still
Probably skill here. Smelling salts upgrade's not doing much.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Okay, large item slow 3 for 3 is pretty good here. That's really nice in PvP.
Quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Alright, we'll see. There's most of the pig builds, I think, defeat this matchup. But the ones we win against, we keep this board anyways instead of the soul ring.
you are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You do see these tusks, right?
That's fair. That's fair.
Is it even a
Alright, really awesome run. That was a cool composition. I think the way this is improved would be getting shield enchant instead of restorative enchant. It kind of worked like the shielded life conduit in a way. Enjoyed that one a lot. Alright, Mr. Dooley on deck. Let's hit him with the Dooley Patchouli. I think we'll do enchanted item here. Okay. Heavy granola, toxic induction ages, and toxic battery. I guess we'll take toxic battery here. It's not exciting, but I think it's the best offering.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Right, Kim Snail then.
Glad we could share this experience today.
I'm gonna roll here.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Let's go for Kyber drone here. I think I take a skill here and then take the next vendor. So Midsworth is kind of interesting. What large items could we get here that could define the build? I guess Railgun, Tanky Anky is something. Okay. There's a third something. I'm gonna go for skill here. Alright, leftmost 8 crit.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, haste item's nice, but we gotta take this medium item vendor here. We're on the last store for the end. Ooh, Brick Buddies, definitely decent here. I think rocket launcher's worth picking up too. I don't think I'm ready to commit the Eagle Talisman yet.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Needing to eat a quick English muffin here.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy. Yum. I feel like with how the board is right now, I'm just gonna take skill. Like, weapons vendor is not seeming all that tempting. Weird skills so far.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Okay, I'll take Copper Ed here.
Friend.
About to get a core as well, so there's no big hurry to fill up the board. I think we can just stop with this. Level 3 is a big one for us.
Thinking about the warrior fight right now, seems pretty impossible. Rogue Scrapper could definitely be completed here. Who's gonna fight the mosquito? See if it opens up proboscis stuff. To choose one of 5 cores after this fight. I think we got some good options for cores. We don't really have a build right now, but it certainly doesn't hurt. Cinders is decent. 4 gold's also decent. Let's take 4 gold here. Silver tier friend's pretty dope as well. Well, I go silver tier friend here. We made good choices. First Aiden's an alright guy. I don't know if there's ever a time for companion core. It'd probably be right now, but I see ignition core. It looks pretty good. I also see weaponized core, and we have proboscis down. So all we'd have to do is get a couple more sources of slow, which aren't all that hard to come by. Plasma grenade comes to mind right away. And that's decent. Problem with the weaponized core is that it takes time to come online. Now it's only day 2, but we could take this combo and then completely whiff on finding any of the slow items we want. Or basically pylon or plasma grenade away from something pretty decent. It's worth thinking about. Let's grab a hoodie real quick. Give me just a sec. Alrighty. Right now it's only 1 for 1. We can get it to 2 for 1. How much damage does this give? 20? I don't feel like we have enough slow right now to really justify the weaponized core. Just trying to run through the items that actually do slow on Dooley's kit. There's not that many. Plasma grenade, Kim Snail, Pylon, Oh, there's a couple others too, sure. Slow enchant. I think for what the board's currently showing, it's Ignition Core. Those are pretty juicy fins.
Good food feeds my food literally makes you a better person.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Woo-wee. The old enchanted catfish, huh?
Like my crew
Got
says
him.
at the bar, another round.
Do you think Ignition Core and chocolates go very well together? So I'm gonna do this. I mean, it is another burn item. So deal with this one, 4-second shield and burn. Probably not bad. At a certain point, it's worth putting things to the left-hand side of the ignition core, but right now doesn't seem like that time. I'm wondering how efficient this actually is. It goes off at 5 seconds, bringing it to 7, so we'll still get the bonus on the rocket launcher. Maybe not the Firefly. When the board expands, this looks even nicer. This looks pretty good for Hover by Cooligan. We're making a lot of burn. I'm gonna go for it. Yo, AC Wilkins, thanks for 47 months. Appreciate that continuation. Doing awesome. Thanks for that resubscription. First Aiden can actually kind of mess up our timing here. Interesting.
Hey, allow it! You probably ain't even got nothing.
Ooh, Uzi's a welcome item on any build. Bronze tier spare change or CJ. Let's go to J's here. Also transform a chocolate for free. Let's do that. Gold item day 3 is before you can normally even see these items. That's pretty nice. Haste the item to the right of this 3 seconds, huh? What if... This isn't going to quite be it, but almost. This is actually really good here. It'll haste the item and slow the item as well, so it gets a double boost. And getting to the point where it's making sense to do more of this kind of board. Not yet, though. All right, upgrade an item here. Probably looking at upgrade on battery. Bug's fine. Rocket launcher's fine. Rocket launcher does give +1
Don't tell me four.
burn 3 times, but for the sake of popping off a build, battery's a better item.
So, tell somebody.
Plus burn number is pretty fantastic in this type of situation. I think for the upcoming combat, paying 5 to get 2 more burn on the rocket launcher is acceptable.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Never forget it. I got chompered big time.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
I got chompered. Even then, our build's not bad. Small items is tempting, but I'm also considering just buying more chocolates here. Let's stay on this train. If it backfires, it backfires. It's hard to imagine health being wrong. No, it definitely can be. Speaking of, that's one tanky dually, my men. Yeah, there's no way for us to defeat Flame Juggler here. Not a chance. We'll go leftmost ammo item, chance. Yeah, that's how it works, Kachi. Items can't be charged while they're frozen, but won't activate until the freeze wears off. You got it exactly.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Doo-doo-doo. Hey, leftmost ammo item has +2 max ammo. Sounds rad. That can be good for battery or Uzi. I think we'll have it on Uzi right now. And I'm going to go for the free transform. The Cinder is also good, but we're into like a chocolates thing on this run. Want to keep it going.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Okay, I'm going to go silver tier
You made
loot.
progress today. I'm proud of you.
Jay does sell items. That's so true.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Faster than Copper Ed.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, charcoal's not the worst. Not very fast though. All right, we'll see about this. To me, this run's feeling a little scuffed, but we'll see what happens. Matchup wise, we are quite tanky. Okay. I got regeneration, but burn ticks twice as fast as regeneration. We still got some hopes here. Nice.
Change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Ooh. It's a pretty nice vendor there. Dang, dude. Turbo isocoric freezer. Also, there's that plasma grenade. Plasma grenade is a nice one for the Firefly. So it does massive amounts of slow, and this is like a crazy item. Probably even worth dropping battery for here. Let's get to 11 here. It's a lot to give up, but not too much. I just like this item in general because it's hasting another item, so in terms of ignition core it's good, but it's also good for making another build. I even get rid of the beta ray, be the easier send off here. This still leaves us one shy. So we go like this. With the +2 ammo as well, I mean, this is just a really nice item to have on board. At 4 ammo, our fight's going to be over by then. Maybe we also sell off the power sander to run the grenade here. This is a lot of money to be spending right now, and a complete shift of our board, but I believe that this item can give us a future in the build, and I also think that this item right now, since we have the bonus ammo, is pretty exceptional. Doesn't matter, you're getting sold, bud. Alright, later battery. It was nice. Thanks for being my enchanted item start.
Look at this! You'll be so fast now!
All right, that's the pivot. Still concerned about this. I can also just haste that to speed this process up. Maybe we're gonna get out of Uzi for the moment. I guess when I'm looking at items I want to drop off the board, the beta ray is pretty much the top item.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
That's it for now. Let's just get a medkit here. Shiny Fang's definitely good, but let's go for the Kyver Commander here, in fact.
You have me. Kyver 8.
Would love this Counter-Strike. Oh, I see the plasma grenade needs to be leftmost. Capitalize on the ammo there. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, expedition ticket. Whether we make the expedition or not remains to be seen. I do declare I think this run's in a little bit of trouble. Just a little bit, though.
All things in moderation.
Okay, well this definitely helps. When adjacent item burns, charges 1 second, haste 3 for 1. That is an escalation. Okay, we're just going to drop the Uzi now. And the Uzi is a very fast item, but it has a temporary lifespan.
According to the GSM manual.
I'm going to keep it like this. A little bit less charging on the Firefly, but as effective. The other option is having the Sander slow something, or just not giving the haste here and just dropping it like this. Here. I'm so broke right now. Let's just take some health here. All right, Mac, here we go.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Okay, their regeneration quest isn't finished yet. Alright, picking up a win here is big. Very big time of ya. Wow, I kind of got to go silver tier spare change here. We're just kind of flat broke at the moment. Check out weapons, I guess. Yeah. Thinking about the weapons pool right now, what would actually work? I guess nitrogen hammer would be something I would be willing to transfer for.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I don't think this is capable of defeating Infernal. Let's go for Dire Mosquito. Can get, when you slow haste a weapon, that'd be a nice escalation for maybe one more win with this build before we have to pivot. Doo-doo-doo. I'll take it. It's looking like pearls here for sure.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Okay, so I do have some amount of crits. This is not uninteresting. Also, icy silver here. Without crit core, the runic blade's not really in reach here. Shiny Armadillo.
Hey, you're a...
I'm going to upgrade the core here. We're definitely not out of it yet. Also, shiny armadillo's not
People first, profit.
really functioning here.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Battery was maybe purchasable there.
If you knew my true purpose.
Alright, what's the matchup, Mac? Athenor, mass potion spam. Dang, dude, nice build, man. Nice build.
You are merely a step on the ladder.
That's a
I must
bopper right there. I don't know, silver upgrade here, like, not doing much. Go for plasma grenade, I guess, or first Aiden for a second of heal, or a second of haste. Yeah, let's go for first Aiden.
It's how to turn silver into gold.
Toys sound kind of interesting.
Yes, yes, I have many toy for you. Yes, you must have the fun.
We need to be dropping this rocket launcher soon, and this could be a piece to doing that. Alright, let's face off against Treasure Turtle. How much health do we have here? 10? Okay, so we're guaranteed to at least get to the expedition. That's nice. Boo-doo-doo. Ooh, enchanted items, okay.
Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
Shiny blue beetle. Adjacent item poisons charges 1 second. I mean, even as is, pretty nice. I think we gotta buy this beetle. And then say, if we find nitrogen hammer, then we're looking pretty good.
What will you do with that?
It's also just a shiny item, even though we don't have poison right now. It's of interest. I think rolling here is a little expensive. Probably burn skills with the current board. Okay. Yay, Light Cloud. Thanks for 2 months. Glad you feel that way. Thanks for being here. Cheers. I think the best one right now is the freezing skill. Small burn item is definitely tempting. Ooh. So this needs tool and friend, which I do have here. I think I need to still have the rocket launcher on board, though. Not having the isocoric freezer down feels very weird. Could also go like this. Get that charge adjacency here. Still getting a charge there. I think that's still going to be plenty fast. So then it's a matter of, is the isocoric freezer better than first aid? And the answer is definitely yes on that. It's 1 second slower, but it freezes an item for 2 seconds and hastes an item. I think last possible here would be replacing Aiden with the plasma grenade, but plasma grenade has more second value. Alright, good luck to me.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, has he completed the quest here? He has. It's only at Aubrey here. Nice.
Failed experiment lights the path to success.
And pretty significant cleanse there as well. How much does that heal for? You can see how fast the ignition core is going off. We're getting to the point where we can move the rocket launcher. Granted, this did do 170, but we're nearly to the point where removing this makes sense. Has been a very chocolate-filled run. Medium item vendor could be the nitrogen hammer pivot we're hoping for. This is also pretty dope. If I got this on playfield and dropped the isocoric freezer, we could have perma-hasted core. Could also have perma-hasted soldering. No, not quite. I don't know about this. One thing that is nice about this item is it can generate an item of any size, so it can make some really cool picks. I'm liking the isocoric freezer, though. I think I'm gonna roll here. Kind of nitrogen hammer or bust on our pivot, I think.
Nice talking to you.
I don't have poison items, bud.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off.
Fair.
Please come see me before you go anywhere important.
Just out of curiosity here on this fight, I'm going to put these in. I want to see how the burn generation feels. Not a bad Magnus Femur here either. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Definitely was not faster than rocket launcher on the end.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
A little bit shy there.
That's okay.
Let's go loot here. I could transform the shiny blue beetle. I think I might go for the transform here. The nitrogen hammer hasn't appeared, and while it still could, getting a shiny item on board is
Keeping track of reality. Ask anyone.
a really nice
It's
one.
always been this way.
Okay, shiny gamma ray. That isn't the one right here. We'll transform it again on the next day. What a good the pin pin. Back for another nap. That's a Dualtron, sir. We got bit bopped big time. Okay, we do have the expedition, and we did not lose all of our prestige, so there's still some hopes here. Alistair defeats Boulder Trap, so I guess I'll go for that. I was considering doing the Caltrops trap here. Yeah, it'll just have to be Boulder Trap. Ooh, closer than you'd like. $40 gold's awesome. Alright, I was gonna go for the lowest health one here.
My people are forgotten. I am all that remains.
Wanted to be a really cool pick here.
My people are gone, but I carry their spirits. Leave us.
Alright, I think we're gonna go Shield Enchant Ignition Core here. Basically extends out our health pool. Let's see what we get here, though. Haha, of course. Well... I mean, fire enchant on something definitely seems fine. I could even just reverse-y and fire enchant the ignition core. Though my gut's kind of telling me maybe we fire enchant the rocket launcher, and that just is what we leave the board at. We try to cruise our way into 7 wins here. Another option is fire enchant on the mantis and then drop it in between these two, because then we get multiples of charge. It does make the friend assessment a little weirder here, because we don't have the tool down. So it'd have to look like this. Really can't be better than double burn on the rocket launcher. Alright, it's going to be a little bit awkward, but let's be honest, it's been a pretty awkward run. I'm just going to take the enchant that gives me the best chance to win this upcoming combat. Yeah, we get double damage, or double fire gains on the rocket launcher. It's certainly an improvement.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
GG. That was a big old scrimp, man. Shielded catfish too, tough to overcome. Do I just take the golden XP here? We'll go for enchant location. Alright, I'm gonna go slow effects. I'm gonna go for slow on the plasma grenade, and then if we find a curio, we can get this up to a 4-second slow on all enemy items. That would be maybe one of the last improvements we can get here. As you can see, we're in a bit of trouble on this run. Okay, let's transform this shiny.
What have you got? Wish it was change it? Me? It was already like that.
Poisons or burns? Yeah, that's looking pretty boppin'. I mean, Ice Quark Freezer's great, but more multicast happening? Gotta be a thing. I don't like having slow on that. I'm not sure I'm gonna space this. A rivet gun with the core is kind of spicy. Can you level up if you have at least 3 tools? Upgrade an item of a lower tier. Okay. I certainly do have 3 tools. Let's start cleaning up the inventory here. Come back to that in a minute. We have 3 tools, rivet gun, hammer, and power sander currently. This looks pretty sick. If we end up getting the rivet gun upgrade here, I could even see this potentially dropping the rocket launcher. Let's see this in PvE before I decide. Also have to maximize our inventory right now. Deciding what we're actually going to drop here. So I think this is done. I think Power Sander's done. The rivet gun's just a little stronger right now with the shiny. I think we're done here as well. I'm going to leave Isocoric Freezer in play. Alright. I'm out. Yeah, we should have kept the Power Sander there. Thanks so much. It's pretty good. We are generating an amount of burn for sure. We had the third tool in soldering gun. Nice.
I sell nasty stuff, kiddo. Better you earn it than them.
I think Conflag's fine.
If you have to ask the price, you can't. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Alright, left ourselves some chances here.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Woohoo-wee. Obsidian drum. That's pretty nasty, man.
Now that was invigorating.
GG. Not an unexpected result. Ignition Core is pretty swingy and usually around a 7 at best, though under exceptional circumstances can make 10. In hindsight, the Proboscis weaponized core may work better on that run, but I stand by it. What a good the pin. All right, y'all, that's going to complete our hero rotation. It was a fun Sunday stream. We will be back and at it again tomorrow as well for Monday. No idea what we'll be playing tomorrow. I guess we'll find out then. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation, and really enjoyed the stream today. Hope you did as well. It was a fun set of runs. Until the next one, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.